Greetings and welcome back to day 12, I believe, of leagues. We have one heck of a time ahead of us, but first, I am here with my very partner in crime. Arcad.
Partner in crime.
Nah,
Nah, I'm not a partner in crime.
what are you then?
I don't know. I'm just a vampire. I exist.
Well, exist. We are here for a heck of a time as I have been very busy.
You have. Now, why don't you tell the class what you've been up to? Hey, I just hit 104 attack level. Or not,
Congratulations.
not attack level, combat level. I hit 88 attack.
Alright. Yes, I have been busy. I have now, as you can see, some somewhat increased stats. Let me get that back started. Okay, somewhat increased stats. And have hit the 200 million magic XP mark. Um, I've secured the regen bracelet, nice little upgrade, and enough Slayer level to hunt Thermi, which, as you may guess from my gear, yeah, I'm getting ready to do. I've never fought Thermi before, Echo or otherwise, but honestly, stream was delayed slightly by me looking it up. So we're gonna have an interesting time of it. Why are you not? Okay. I don't know if there's much more I could do to prep, to be honest. So we're gonna be kicking off our boss Bonanza with Thermi, and then go from there. Hopefully, we can get Echo Thermi set, and then that will prep me for everything after that. Which, yeah, I have a few. Um, I did do one Echo boss between streams. My first one was Echo Moxliato, which for my build was really, really easy. Not much to write home about. Um, yeah, boy, this guy's been to Tyrannwyn. Alright. This is the lair of the smoked devil. Oh boy. Better get ready.
Luck.
Thanks. Alright, let's do it. Thermi. I've heard legends speak of you. They say that normal you is insanely easy, so I guess let's just blow through the hard part. Fun shout out to this dungeon's name, Devils May Care.
Nah. Fantastic.
Oh my goodness, I killed
Well, that's a
Thermi.
moderate problem.
Smoke runes. Beautiful. Oh yeah, I didn't look at combat tasks for him. Guess I can look between kills.
I've grown too tall in my Minecraft run. I've bumped my head into my chandeliers now. I have to actually raise them up by a block.
Oh hey, smoke battle stats.
Nice.
Nuclear smoke devil. Kill 20 times. Kill it without hitting anyone, and kill it with only special attacks. Amazing. He is not even aggressive. And there's no task for that. Darn.
Gilla's over here attacking a poor smoke devil for simply existing. Meanwhile, in my RuneScape that I have running, I am over bopping a crab with a pair of mallets because I want to get halfway to 99.
Very good, very good. Yeah, the not getting hit by him is apparently by doing some weird specific strategy. You can't pray against him.
Right.
Yeah, they recommend using a powered stave with a long-range attack style to just actually outrange him. Alternatively, there is a weird walk-under method that you could do. With normal magic attacks, I don't think I could do the thing. Yeah, no, I can't. I would need something else. Oh yeah, I would also have to root him in place. Okay. Yeah, that's probably not gonna happen. I also just don't care that much right now. Rune knives with poison plus. You know, I'll take it. Shark lures. Okay. I wonder if that might stack with Barbarian Gathering, actually. I guess I'll pick it up. Why not? Apparently you can kind of make use of these extra smoke devils in his room in the normal fight, getting everything stacked up nicely so that hearing myself think over music picking up a bit loud, getting everything stacked up and blood barraging it. He dropped nothing. He can just drop nothing. I mean, look, I'm not here for any drops besides the orb anyways, but he can just choose to drop nothing?
Apparently.
Okay. Smoke devil description. Stay away from smoke, kids. Thermonuclear smoke devil description. Whoa.
Just fucking whoa.
Prayer potions. Whoa. Yes, I'll take them. Save me the Renar. Not that I really need saving on Renar, but... my second build doesn't have as much prayer regen, so... I'm gonna try and have some prayer regen, but it's likely not gonna be as good as this build's prayer regen. I will say it's gonna be nice to be able to swap over, because that's one thing. Even last league, with the ludicrous 100% accuracy ranged attacks, so broken.
So what?
So broken.
Yeah.
It, you know, you got a little load by the end. It'll be nice to be able to do different things this league. I don't really have great regions to do much with ranged, other than obviously I have 2 raids, so I could go Twisted Bow and do a bow build. The trouble, of course, being I have basically no ranged gear in my regions. Carol's is as good as it's getting. Carol's, and I guess technically whatever the moonset equivalent is, but I don't even know that that's gonna be much better than Carol's. Mixed Hide might be up there, or not Mixed Hide, Quakewaddle Hide might be up there too. I don't know.
Yeah, I looked at it. Remember, I looked at it earlier. Carol's is good, and the Eclipse Moon set is basically the same as the Carol set. Because that's the set you'd be looking at, the Eclipse Moon set. That's the range set from Perilous Moons.
Mm-hmm.
It's ever so slightly better, and when I say ever so slightly, I mean it's got like plus 1 or 2 more points per piece compared to Carol's. So overall, you'd be getting like 4 to 6 more attack. At, you know, almost 4 times the fucking repair cost.
Repair cost I'm not that worried about outside of or in League.
So, with the money-making things that we have, and that armor costing over 1 million coin per thing to repair, that's fucking insane. But I digress. Your best aside from Carol's, if you don't want to worry about repair cost, which, I mean, Carol's, oh no, 126 to 330,000 gold.
Yeah.
Woe is you.
Yeah.
The pain. But anyways, if you don't want to worry about that, here we go.
Yeah.
If you're looking for pure ranged, Huey Kodo.
I forget, how did Huey's compare to,
It's Black D'hide.
Okay.
It's literally Black D'hide, except there's one thing that it gets over Black D'hide, and that's that each piece gets at least 1 point of prayer.
Cool, so it's God D'hide.
I think... yeah, it's God D'hide. God D'hide minus the boots.
Okay. So, yeah.
Because you can get Huey Kodo, helmet, chest piece, chaps, and back braces, but you don't get any boots.
Alright, so yeah, the absolute strongest point I could reach with my zones is Blue Moon, which is probably respectable, but yeah, if I wanted to spec it to ranged, I would be restricted to bows, Blue Moon, and to have to go Twisted Bow, which is respectable. But yeah, I cannot build into crossbows, and I cannot build into thrown weapons. Well, I guess I could because of... I might be able to because of the Atlatl, actually. But I don't know how good the
That's
Atlatl
true.
would be. Because the Atlatl is a
Quite
really
decent one,
weird,
from what I hear.
unique one.
From what I understand, the Atlatls are actually kind of decent.
Okay. Oh yeah, even though I have Calling Spray, I went and imbued my Slayer helmet, literally because why not? Just because I could. Admittedly, it's partly out of revenge for Gridmaster and the last 2 leagues, where I had to do Soul Wars a bunch of times to imbue my helmet. And I don't like PvP. There are some games I enjoy PvP in. Old School RuneScape, not one of them. Admittedly, there are very few that I do, but they do exist. And Old School RuneScape is very, very far from being one of them. Hey, 15 streak. Nice. Good having you.
You know what the horrifying thought for me?
What?
I would rather deal with horrible, horrible matches in War Thunder than do PvP in RuneScape. Honestly.
I don't know if I'd go that far.
And that's just because the horrible, horrible matches in War Thunder last like 5 minutes.
I mean, it's gonna depend on what kind of PvP you're doing here, how long it'll last.
I'm referencing Soul Wars because you brought it up.
That's fair. Soul Wars is like, what, 5 to 30 minutes depending?
Man, I told you my family made burgers tonight, right?
Hmm.
This son of a bitch is like a fucking inch and a half thick. And I can tell, because here's the thing, my family doesn't always cook super tasty food. There's times where it's really, really bland. But I can tell that it was my mother that made this. I can. Because this is spiced all to hell. She makes really good burgers. She does.
Hell yeah.
It's one of the things that she really excels at is making burgers.
Good. Oh, let's turn all this on. Go my Ultra PS build. My Nintendo Ultra 64 build.
You're just like Lemon currently. You can just hear it in the back of your head. Deeps, deeps, deeps.
Yes. Alright, welcome to the backlogs where I'm not doing my backlog. Actually, it's so funny enough. Something I would like to do with this channel at some point is tackle some more of my backlog. But luckily, I have so far done a game off that backlog so far.
I won't worry about pulling you away from stream yet. Or not stream. Leagues. Yet. But I do want to pull you away from leagues to try out Dark Knight sometime.
Ooh. I mean, doing After League, yeah, I'm all for it. Pulling away from League, that's gonna be hard.
Like, no, I don't mean like anytime soon. I mean late League, near the end of League, when we're kind of, wrapping up what we want to do, that kind of stuff.
We'll see. This league is pretty exciting, so going for the Dragon Cup might actually be a goal. And that took me the entire league down to the last day last time. I think I got the Dragon Cup actually the day before league ended.
Yeah. No, I think you got it like last game. Oh no, I think you're right. Either way, like you got it like right before the end of league, and I was super disappointed because I think I was in the middle of room,
Mm-hmm.
and I really wanted to get Dragon Cup, but I just didn't have time.
Yeah, I remember I felt really bad for Pier because Pier got so close. And he actually just got screwed by a one day of his job calling him in that he wasn't expecting to work long hours on, and right at the very end, and he wasn't able to do his plan that would have gotten him Dragon. So
yeah, like he was really close. I think he was only a couple hundred points away, which really fucking sucks.
Interesting. I just realized the Thermi teleport is taking me outside of the dungeon instead of outside of his room. That'll actually be a really good teleport for once I start doing chompy bird hunting. which, you know, is one of the consequences of having chosen Pandaren.
Yep. You know one of the best teleports in Wilderness
What?
for that?
What was
Scorpia.
Scorpia? Scorpia, but you buy.
One, the Chaos Elemental. Which, I mean, you have a teleport to the Chaos Elemental as it is, so shrug. But puts you next to the rogue's castle.
Well, that's also Chaos Elemental.
Just to your west is the resource area, and just past that is the major arena.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
But it does almost. It feels almost. It feels almost redundant next to the Chaos Elemental, except for one thing. Just dealing with Chaos Elemental instantly aggroing and unequipping your gear and shit, teleporting you around, where you're just trying to use it to get somewhere. Chaos Elemental's such an asshole.
It's why I teleport to Scorpion.
I guess
because I actually had that happen. I teleported the Chaos Elemental to go somewhere and instantly had my shit up equipped and was just like, alright, cool, thanks.
How
Thanks,
about
man.
no?
Man. I love being able to look at all these other people and just fully acknowledge that, yeah, most of these people are just here to level. Most of the people that are using melee are just here to level melee. Because most of them are wearing mage gear or ranged gear. Like, I see a dude in mostly Arims, and he's using the Glacial Tamutli. It's just like, you're just here for the like, attacker strength level. That's why you're here. This isn't for your build.
Yeah. I do wonder how many people this league are using the resets not to fix mistakes, but to actually do different builds.
I used a reset to fix a mistake. Well, not to fix a mistake, but to readjust things so I could have an easier time. I took away the points I had into the 30% chance to not consume or to regenerate ammo. I took that away and put it into the healing thing, so I had an easier time doing a couple things just to get the regen back.
I am definitely. There's part of me debating if it'll be worth doing a reset once I grab Thermy's Echo Weapon, because once I have it, I will no longer need the point I have in Fire and Regeneration buffing, but that would literally just be for 1 point. I know points are very valuable, but damn, do I want to do a whole reset over 1 point? I don't know.
Not necessarily.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
I will fully acknowledge that my reset was kind of pointless. But it helped me get to a point where I could actually handle myself.
Right. To be fair as well, you currently don't have any other plans, so if you've got 4 resets, and you can fuck around with them any way you want to, and you don't necessarily need them for much. I will say, my second build, I could end up screwing up on. I'm a little concerned. So I want to have 2 resets, one to go into the build, and one to potentially fix the build if I mess it up. The fact that I then will be sitting there with 3 more resets right now if I don't fix that mistake with well, it's not a mistake, but if I don't fix that unnecessary point after after it becomes unnecessary, then I'll be sitting there with 3 more resets to spare. And if my second build I then look at and go, damn, there's like all this content that neither my first nor my second build have been able to do. I would definitely be able to do a more specialized third build, specifically to tackle that content.
Right.
That said, the plan right now is to more or less categorize content into what I can do with this build and, you know, what I can't do with this build. And what I can do with the other build, what I can't do with the other build. And there hopefully won't be any crossover where I can't do it with either build. But we'll see. Some highlights I'm looking at. I absolutely have to do Inferno with this build. My second build will not be able to do Inferno.
Yep.
If for some reason this build can't do Inferno, that's where I would need that third build. But I think this build can do Inferno.
It just occurred to me, if you want to do Inferno, does Inferno have the triple Jad challenge?
Yeah, that's the second to last wave.
Alright, cool, I'm not doing Inferno, got it.
That's fair, honestly.
I'd rather do Fortis over that.
Yes, the last 3. So, on the third to last wave, all remaining pillars crumble. If you remember, there's a bunch of pillars you're hiding behind.
Yeah, and it spawns 3 Jads.
No. It spawns 1 Jad. Then when you kill 1 Jad, it spawns 3 Jads. Then when you kill the 3 Jads, it spawns Zuck. And then halfway through fighting Zuck, 1 Jad appears.
Oh, fantastic.
Yeah, so you have to fight Zuck and a Jad at the same time, and it's one of the special Inferno stronger Jads that you saw in that challenge. And yeah, pain. Since they added 4 extra points, though, you can afford to not do 4 challenges. So if you want 2 of those challenges to be you don't want to kill 18 Jads in the Infinite Jad Challenge, and you don't want to clear the Inferno, that's fine. You have that wiggle room this time.
Yay.
And I would definitely understand your decision therein.
I choose to not suffer in agony for not even deciding to take Karanja, for being forced to have Karanja.
That said, you're planning to do Fortis Coliseum, which is similar difficulty, it's just not as taxing on endurance.
And I might be able to actually just out-heal a lot of the damage.
Potentially.
That's the other thing.
Potentially. I can tell you that depending on your modifiers, number one, of course, there's a modifier that actually just says your healing doesn't matter because you die if you take a certain number of hits. So I don't recommend that modifier.
Yeah.
But
yeah, no, definitely not. I don't even think people normally recommend that modifier.
Normally they actually recommend taking 1 because in normal rounds of it, if you take that many hits, you're probably dead anyways. And therein comes the second point I was going to bring up. The first 11 waves of Fortis can have really, really bursty damage. Like if two chimeras come
Mm-hmm.
out and they're hurling all 6 of their attacks at you, you can die so fast that nothing will save you.
Yep.
If you screw up the prayers. However, yes, if you get to Soul Heredit, his DPS isn't as crazy. So as long as you can kind of do his mechanics correctly-ish, you'll probably be okay as long as you have half-decent self-healing. I was able to blow through him with Gridmaster, just thanks to Infinite Sharks. Infinite Sharks was enough to out-heal him and be able to kill him. So if you can heal at the same rate as you would be able to if you were doing Infinite Sharks and had a source and were able to do damage between sharks, then you can probably manage that. Looks like Fire Staff. That's a first. Oh no, it's not. I literally have one in my inventory. Okay. Didn't even notice. With the zones that I picked, my best builds would probably be either I could get away with, so like I said, I could get away with the hello. Oh, necklace. Less prayer, but more magic damage. Slightly higher magic attack. Take it. Best in slot neck piece scat. And that was a demonic pack point. Hell yeah. My magic build is actually really starting to come together now.
Nice.
Wow, that threw off my train of thought completely. Oh yeah, best builds. So I could probably make a decent build with Twisted Bow just because Twisted Bow is broken as fuck. I can make a good elemental casting build of any kind, as well as a good powered stave build. I have access to several really good power staves in my zones. However, those are two different builds, which is feels really weird to say. Yeah, this league, it is no longer, oh, I'm building for magic. No, for this league, it's, oh, I'm building for insert element or two here, or I'm building for elements in general, or I'm building for ancient magics, or I'm building for powered staves. It's such variety you can go for. It's kinda nuts. It's really cool. Or I could make a decent melee build. I will say it won't be the best melee build I could ever make, because that would take Asgarnia. But I can get a pretty good melee build together. A couple different ways. I am actually even tempted to really go for like what would a melee focused set of regions be, and on a separate character, kind of just Zerg rush that with everything I've learned from the league on this character. Yay, pity draw.
Yay.
Thanks, pity drop. We could spend that point. We spend that. Yeah, spend that point on more demonic pact healing, so that I can overheal so much that I can screw up a bunch of mechanics and not die. That's the plan here.
Yeah, I kind of want to do that too.
Yeah,
It just sounds fun.
it seems like a good plan. I actually saw another friend of mine, Reiko, do it yesterday in Chambers of Xeric, and actually let's throw that in there. And yeah, pretty effective. Um, I was already planning to do it actually before I saw Enrico do it, but once I saw Enrico do it, I'm just like, ah, shit, that could be my future. I don't know if Enrico has 2 or 3 of those overheal pacts done.
I think there's only 2.
There is not only 2. You have one in the middle of the magic tree, heading towards water casting. You have one to the side of the range tree, heading towards the extra regenerate chance. You have is there one over here? No. And then I believe there's one. Here it is. Right between the magic and melee trees, heading towards whenever attack deals 0 damage to you. When you have a shield equipped, you heal and restore prayer. So yeah, you can get potentially 90%, which I think, based on the numbers I was hearing from Reiko, is probably what he's sitting at.
Which would also probably be what I would be sitting at if I were to devote 6 points to doing that.
Yeah, I am
which
considering
would be really,
that.
really silly.
It would go really well with my build right now. I'm gonna take a breath. I'm gonna use the restroom, grab some water, and then we're gonna look at ectothermy. I previewed it a little bit, which is why I've had this bow sitting in my inventory. I think I can do it. It sounds like Whisperer, but slightly different. And Whisperer minus the sanity mechanic is pretty doable. It's mostly the sanity mechanic that makes Whisperer nuts to deal with. So, I'll be right back. return. My diamonds finished processing. I no longer have to carry transmutation around and keep it running. I may actually carry earth runes around though, just to have all the teleports. I like having teleports. Alright. Oh, ecothermy. Oh boy. So, plan I'm thinking, we don't worry about his air air power, his air weakness. Right. Sorry. Um, we're just gonna worry about self-healing so much that my ability or inability to do his mechanics is rendered almost irrelevant. Like I said last stream, I quite enjoy being fucking invincible! Need to stretch a bit. No, stretching unprompted. How could I? How dare I? Some might even say. Oh, look at that dude go. Oh shit. Nuclear smoke devil. I want to see what the examine text says. I don't think he is good for my lungs. Fantastic. Okay, biggest thing I need to remember. Hit him with that arrow when he does his special attack. Ooh, I don't like the way those magic orbs look. They are way too dark. Okay. Oh shit, I need to shoot. Okay, thank God. Okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. Relax, stop screaming, everything's fine.
Everything's okay, everything's fine, don't panic.
I keep forgetting I need to move. Like, for each attack. It's honestly pretty rough. I'm really glad I'm doing a self-heal build, because that is kind of rough. Oh my lord, 60. Oh my goodness. Okay. What the fuck? What? Ah. Yeah. What just happened? I... What? I don't follow whatever just happened.
I was not paying attention, so I cannot help you.
Well, um... I mean, first of all, my damage is like half of what I thought it was supposed to be. Let me double check here. Oh no, I just... Oh. Okay, that works for recharging my HP. Okay, that's a really big problem, first of all.
What?
My average time to kill is 3 minutes. Sorry, I'm pulling up DPS calc now.
That's that's a long time to survive.
Yeah, I was noticing that was taking forever, and then I finally hit Enrage, and it was still taking forever. That's a problem. Um, huh.
Attack level 90. 2 more levels, and I'm gonna take a break doing something else.
Eh.
I mean, mining or prayer or something. Then I'll come back to bop some heads some more.
I'm just trying to think what I can do about that. Oh,
That's with water spells.
after water spells, yeah.
You do not need to switch. I'm just curious of what it says if you use air.
Um, let me see. Would drop it to a 2 minute 20-second kill.
That's still quite a while to survive.
Yeah, and then I'd be trying to survive without healing on top of that.
Yeah.
Uh, Let me check a couple things. Yeah, damn. Even if I went out of my way to get significantly better set, uh, it'd still be a more than 2-minute kill time. It's kind of crazy.
Yeah.
I'm not looking for if I did everything in my power to get better set, but yeah, that's a long ass kill. What huh? um, yeah, the craziest part is even if I change my build around, the minus changing demonic pacts, I mean, um,
Right.
there's not a better method. Nature's Recurve from Echo Hespori, nope. Infernal Tecpotl, nope. Abyssal Whip, nope. 3 minutes is the best. 2.5 to 3 minutes is the best I got.
Jeez.
That's. I'm supposed to kill him. I'm supposed to kill him how many times? Oh boy, up to 50.
That's concerning.
What? Just, I'm kind of bewildered right now. This is what they expect me to do. This is kind of, huh? That's a, that's kind of a big step up from Echo Mox the Oddlaw, I'll tell you what. No, I... Okay. Oh, it's fine. I'll go fuck myself, thanks. Really? Great. Love it. What? What do you... How? How? I don't comprehend. I'm sorry. He enrages and I stop comprehending anything. My brain just shuts off, I guess. I don't understand. I don't get it. I don't get what I'm not getting. I don't... Something simple I'm not comprehending here, and it's just not translating for my brain.
I've never had to fight ecothermy, so I would not know how to deal with ecothermy.
Oh, okay. No, it's fine. It's just, you know, heading to the right platform at the right time, but, you know, it's fine. I'll go screw myself, I guess. Thanks. Hello? Game, I would find it supremely helpful when I clicked to go somewhere, you went there. Yeah, so if I actually focus on just the mechanics, the fight gets even longer. Bloody hell, I'm gonna be here all day. Oh, okay. Oh no, it's fine, Brain. Just panic and be useless. Thanks, you terrible sack of fucking spinach. Thanks, Brain. Why are you even here? You stupid motherfucker. God damn you to hell. I can't, I don't know, 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 I don't know what I don't know. I don't know, and it's making my brain catch on fire. Okay. Okay. I'm asking Naiko. Naiko says the enrage can happen just in the middle of the fight. It doesn't wait for the special attack to happen like you would expect it to. It is literally just when he hits half HP, and there's nothing to tell you that it's happening other than the attack suddenly changing. Naiko does have plus 90% over healing, and apparently also went for 75% prayer penetration, so that he could just sit at the door and not have to think.
Honestly, fair.
Very.
I've been considering giving up some of my accuracy bonuses I can shoot for prayer pen because I've been feeling my lack of prayer pen.
I think I can get away with this without prayer pen. Literally all I have to do is shoot him once with a bow when he's gonna special attack. The question is surviving everything else. Now, according to Noriko, he was able to get the items and get enough kills by doing that while praying correctly. It is doable to just hit him with water, pray correctly, and not care about any other mechanic.
Assuming you have prayer pen.
Right. If you don't have prayer pen, you have one mechanic you have to worry about, though. That's pretty doable, I think. The question is, can I get... that wasn't a task. Can I get the points I need to get 90% overheal without doing this? That's the tricky part, because I would need 4 points.
Right.
I could technically take a shortcut and it would be 3 points, though that would also be less helpful. Because yeah, that would set me up to go for some shield traits that don't help me. Meanwhile, going the other way would give me at least a 25% accuracy boost. That would help a little bit. So, question, do I have 4 tasks I can do that I don't necessarily need to wait for Ectothermy's weapon. I could do Moon's Apparel. I could probably do the Lizardmen Shamans. That's just a grind. I also don't want to have to change my Slayer task. So I think Kraken, I think I would need to change my Slayer for, I don't remember if Araxor is Slayer only. He may only be killed with an Araxite or Spider task. Okay, so if I did Shamans and I did Moon's Apparel, that's 2. I might be able to get away with Hespori. If I could do 1 kill on Hespori, that would be 3. I could kill this once for 4, or I could go for 1 piece of Zenite for 4. I think we start with Moon's Apparel. Alright, the day's not cancelled. I still intend to make a day of Echo points, but we're gonna have to change direction. Ectothermy is just more than I care to learn right now. I think that's the best way to put it. That said, I'm going to need to swap over to a melee set because there's not really getting around these guys being melee bosses. They're also very defense favoring melee bosses. So I'm going to want to do a hard shift over. So let me think. Ruthen, Darok. Do I have how much Torag do I have? Literally just the helmet and legs. Alright, the plate legs are the same. Torag's helm is better than alright, it's better than Darok's helm, but it's tied with Verak, who also gives a player prayer bonus. So comes down to, do I want to go for a set bonus? Because if I'm just naturally gonna take damage, I could just be on Darok. That said, I don't necessarily want to do that for all the moons. I want to do that for one of the moons. What are each of the moons?
Eclipse, Blue, and Blood.
Yes, but I mean, what I want to use. I know I can't do magic against them as part of the problem.
Why not?
100 magic level and plus 500 magic defense.
Yeah. I just shot them with a crossbow.
You can do that. 1 ranged level and plus 500 range defense. Very big difference compared to 100 magic level, though. So, looks like Blood Moon is slash attacks. So my best would technically be Abyssal Whip. Blue Moon is crush attacks. That makes sense. And -5 flat armor too. Um, so I actually want to use the Infernal Tech Potals set to crush. Um, Eclipse Moon has extra flat armor, so I do not want to Infernal Tech Bottle. And is weak to stab. Um, that said, the clones mechanic means I will want just a big heavy hunk of iron. So
What about the clone's mechanic means you want a big heavy hunk of iron?
the clones mechanic if you do it correctly, it ignores your attack speed. So you can just, whatever your most powerful weapon is, hit as hard as possible. As fast as possible.
Ah.
Yeah, it's really nice.
Yeah, see, I didn't notice that because you actually can't counterattack with a ranged weapon.
Correct.
Now that didn't stop me from shooting them in the face when that was over and still dealing 120 damage.
Beautiful.
But I was able to notice that.
Mm-hmm. All right, we're gonna bring an obscene gear set just because we can. So I'm gonna go ahead and bank all my magic gear. All right. So we're gonna swap into Darok's helm and Darok's great axe for beating up Eclipse Moon. We're gonna swap to Infernal Tech Bottles for Blue Moon, and we're gonna do Abyssal Whip and Doct's Get Zil for the Blood Moon. We're going to change over to what's it called? Blessing. All right, we're gonna take out the Rada's Blessing. There we go. And we're gonna actually take Aram's staff back out. Just to use it for healing. Now, I think I have hunter level for some of the things in there, but not everything. Yeah, I can catch moonlight moths as long as I bring a catcher for them. I can. What's the other kind of trap? Or categorization. No, I don't know what the other thing I need to hunt is categorized as. So it's not really any of these. Is it under other? I just missed it. Oh yeah, wow, okay. Lizard traps are all the way at level 20. It's just it scales how effective all that is. Which I can do. Um, okay, we've got a plan. Let me just hunt a bit and get some food, because I'm gonna be kind of limited in what I can do here. Supplies. Here we go. Now we're gonna need some hunting supplies and some herblore supplies. Oh, that's plenty. As plenty. Okay. Okay. Um. Let me go back to the bank first, actually. Let's go ahead and bank all of this, because I'm gonna need the space. There. That. Okay, that's a better inventory set. Now we can get geared. Could do better. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need to keep one inventory slot open too, because I have a shield. And it'd be nice if I wasn't suddenly lagging really badly. Hello?
What are the lizards for?
Healing.
Oh.
Okay, glad you're suddenly immune to magic for some reason. Okay. That settled. Let's just go down the list, I guess. Thank you, Automod. Very cool. Doing this again. Yeah, this mechanic is a pain in the ass. I am so off rhythm. Holy shit. Now, let me just give him a full heal here. Funsies. Oh my goodness, the sounds of people using every kind of attack. My ears. No. 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 Okay. This is cool. Ah, shit. On the bright side, between my defense level and my gear, I actually do have the defense to deal with these. Okay. No, that's still the wrong button. Hi, fingers, eyes. Do you feel like functioning? Hell yeah. 5 speed tasks. Let's go.
Nice.
Yeah. It does, doesn't it? Hey, Roku. Cool. None of that helps. But hey, that's that is a task. What was I? Oh, I was looking over. Okay. Right, perfection. Defeat it with its weapon. Doing this a ton. Doing only the phone mechanic. I could do only the phone mechanic. That's a reasonable ask. But I'm probably not going to do the 30 kills. Yeah, I'm dealing with one of the game's more unique bosses. It's honestly pretty nice, so I do not love what it looks like when well, there's a lot of players here. Hmm. Unfortunately, this is kind of peak hours, so I don't know if I don't know that I can find a world with much less player count. Oh god damn it. Right into the special attack. What? Really? You're gonna swap where I need to go? interesting being here with this many defense levels. I'm used to getting hit a lot more. Yeah, kind of like that. Thanks, Moon. There we go. Oh, damn it. Right into the special attack again. Hey, Warden. Yo versus a lot of bosses today. So far the answer has been go fight a different boss, because the first one I tried sucked. But, I'll get back to that one. I just need to get buffed off of beating some of these other ones. These are the Moons of Peril. Honestly, in my opinion, one of the easier bosses of the game. However, they do have a hefty gear requirement, even compared to some of the other beginner bosses. They are one of the only fights in this game where defense is better than offense. You usually want to prioritize offensive stats over defensive ones in this game. And they actually specifically designed this boss to go, hey, let's give defense some love. And honestly, they did a really good job, in my opinion. Ah, shit, wrong one. I have fought this one outside of League, and it's honestly one of my favorites I've fought outside of League. None of these moonlight moths can be captured. Okay, yeah, whatever. Let's get the helm back on. And get ready for Eclipse. I could go for the special thing for Eclipse. Which would more or less just require me to not attack unless he's in the one special phase. Fire is on block. Oh. Why not? Let's get a combat achievement while we're here. Oh, that's a problem. Ow. not missing with all of my buffs would be nice. Okay. Well, I guess we get to survive another cycle. Alright, I think we'll be okay. Oh. Alright, let's... Oh, okay. Do the next round of it correctly. Okay, or we can not do that, I guess. There we go. Okay. Alright, let's see if we got it this time. That's a no. Okay. We go again. Do. Get some health before the moon. Okay, you can just be invincible. That's fine. I don't need to kill you. I just need your health to sustain me. Is it over? It is. Ah, what? No. Ah, no. 9. There we go. So, some interesting mechanics. Blood Moon is the only moon that heals whenever you get hurt or screw up a mechanic. All moons gradually lose HP, just passively. You literally are hurting him just by surviving. even if only a little bit. Thank you, lag. Very cool. But Blood Moon is the only one that can then get some of that HP back. So the health drain doesn't actually matter all that much when it comes to Blood Moon. Yeah, he was never relying on that to begin with. He was never worried about losing his health gradually to begin with, because he's just getting it back to. All of the others you can conceivably wait out their lifespan, but that's going to take too long if you're not really damaging. I don't know why it is suddenly lagging, and I feel like my new world choice was apparently a poor one for some reason that I cannot fathom. So it actually has less people on it by 100. It's in the same region. I don't know why this world is suddenly lagging now. Everything was fine just a few minutes ago. Anyways, these in-between areas are actually set up so that you can get all your health and prayer back. You can get potions that buff you. Specifically, they buff all of your melee stats, which these are melee bosses. You cannot take anything that you get here out of here, any of the healing items. They are specifically meant to help you with these bosses. But that does mean that this is a very self-contained area where you have to, you can potentially go through all of this with zero resource expenditure. You can just keep spamming out this boss. It's very, very nice, because a lot of RuneScape's bosses, you're limited partially by just what resources do you have? How long can you actually sit there and fight the boss before you need to go do things to have resources to fight bosses with again? So it's very, very nice that this one is actually self-sustaining like that. Additionally, the healing items that you get while here are among the highest healing items in the game. I'm actually not sure there is anything higher healing, but big but that depends on your stats. Essentially, you're using a couple specific non-combat skills in order to gather those, and then how effective they are is also based on your non-combat skill. Yeah, actually not only self-sustaining, but actually adding even more value to if you do have a really high hunter and cooking levels. Like I said, genuinely impressive. I'm a big fan of this boss. I have not farmed it yet outside of League, though I have done it. I have not extensively farmed it. I've kind of done, I did enough runs to get a bunch of the combat achievements, and that was it. Which is still quite a few runs, but I digress. out of rhythm no matter what I do. There we go. It is good to see that if I can get my defense level a bit higher, it will actually matter a lot for this boss. But I have almost the same gear as what I'm using right now, and I don't have a ton buffing my defense from League's bonuses either. Hey, Blood Moon Helm. That's the League task. Okay. Get some more accuracy. That's gonna help out a bit. With that accuracy point, we could go deal with it. We could go fight demonic gorillas. I'm in a much better position than when I first killed one demonic gorilla. And let me swap worlds, because this one's apparently not nice. I mean, props to Blood Moon. That will be my best melee headpiece right now. But we can more or less spec into magic. Don't need all of this melee gear here. Too. Oh, it was putting the compost in there? Get out of here. There's Book of the Damned. How do I? Great. Roasting ball. Yeah, that's how we're gonna. That's how we're gonna travel. I don't think I'll need healing for this. Oh. Yes, Blood Moon Helm. Very good. What? Oh. Poor normal ornament. What's Arcellus? Oh. Oh, we're gonna have to find a world where. Ah. No, it looks like there's like 2 people in here. Give me something else. Give me another place and time. Perfect. All right, they're not aggressive. I'm actually gonna call. Be right back first, though. I need to grab some food. So, we will return shortly with demonic gorillas. Alright, and we're back. So, back with demonic gorillas. Demonic gorillas are not the worst thing out there, but they'll, they do take a bit of effort. Let's see. The main thing is just if you mess up the prayers, they can surprise you with their damage. Oh. Is that magic or ranged? Oh, that's just run. That's what that is. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Okay, yeah, Abyssal Whip will make this fine. Well, that is still magic. Okay. Oh, yeah, it swapped to melee. I didn't think it would swap again. Okay. Alright, that's what we're up against. Welcome back. Oh.
What you up against?
Just measuring up my opponent, the demonic gorillas.
Oh, have fun.
Oh, thanks. On bright side, they were patched to be slightly less annoying. I think last year, but still pretty annoying.
Yeah.
Oh, there's the ranged attack. I am eating right now, Warden. You're not gonna get much music out of me.
Alright, noted. Need to turn that up. I feel like taking a break from RuneScape and stuff, so I'm gonna play some War Thunder. I feel like taking a break from low stress. I'm gonna go to high stress. Let's do this.
And that is, in fact, a decision you could decide to do.
It is a decision I have already made. I'm already taking part in. And I'm listening to one of the best game themes of all. Battlefield 1942's main theme.
What? I see. Someone stole my demonic gorilla. Well, this one respawned, I guess. Seems like I can actually kind of get away with not praying. Kind of. Okay, yep, this dude just wants to stand there and flex. That's great. Goodbye. Hmm. There's the spring. I'll take it. Yeah, fair enough. Straighten up. Thank you, Orchid.
You're welcome.
You like your rocks, don't you?
Rock. Stone! Anyways.
Oh. Oh, okay. The Night Shard. Oh. This has been Smooth Gorilla Slate. Brought to you in part by The Night Shard. Now, what do I do with it?
Yes.
In order to create uncut Zenite, the shard must be fused with a cut onyx in the Wall of Flames in the Temple of Marimbo Dungeon, while holding a zombie monkey Gree. Okay, there's a lot of steps involved in this. I also need a ninja monkey Gree anyways. guess the first question is, can I just recover things from Zunok? It says it can be found upstairs, northwest of the Gnome Ball minigame. After Monkey Madness 2. Zunok. Okay. That's ninja. Zombie. Cool. Okay. I like that being that easy. After the hell I had to go through Monkey Madness 2. Okay. Now, is this the dungeon? Really never like how that mechanic works. They gotta turn off auto pathing. Oh, that's it. There we go. I have to use it with a wall of flame. Is it those walls of flame, or is it a special thing in here? Oh, this place was special. Must be the upstairs one. Okay, uncut Zenite. Now I guess I just use it same as any other. What exactly do these do? Okay. Amulet is melee. Necklace is ranged. Ring. Defensive plus prayer plus recoil. And bracelet is magic. Yes, wrenches out of my hand. No, I'm running in the wrong direction. Okay. Here we go. You need 95 crafting. Hmm, I'd stopped at 90. Right. Okay. Well, I made all these into diamonds so that I couldn't chisel them and then make money off of them. So let the chiseling begin.
Let the chiseling begin.
The chiseling begin. Alright folks, just one more tiny delay and then you'll get to see me with my first piece of Zenite jewelry ever on this account in any game mode.
Yay.
Yeah, I've actually never done this before. I think I can make like the Ring of Suffering with a boost outside of League, and I technically have access to demonic gorillas. I just haven't sat down and farmed them because the drop rate's abysmal. Me getting it now in, what was that, half an hour of effort was with boosted drop rates. So, you know, imagine that I had the exact same luck, because you have no idea what my luck's actually going to be. I had the exact same luck outside of this. Drops are boosted by 5 times. You'd be talking about, and then I'd also be taking longer to do every kill. You're talking about I would have gotten that within 4-5 hours. I mean, and that's there's still no guarantee. That is just a hypothetical where I had the same luck. And then on top of that, you don't want just one, you want 4. I mean, eventually I want 4 here too. I just want the one for, I want one because, number one, it will boost my magic stats. Tormented Bracelet is actually my best in slot. It's the best in slot in the entire game, in fact. Minus, I think, another thing that requires Tormented Bracelet to make. Yeah, Confliction Gauntlets. And then number 2, it's a demonic pack point, so that's going to be quite the buff. But for the time being, we are chiseling, chiseling, chiseling. Work the rocks, make the shapes, shape them up and turn them great. Transfer them into gold, melt them down and make that profit. flow. A break from the combat, a break from the strife, a break from the prayers over headaches abound. A break from it all just to get chiseled in, just to get those points worked up. A break from it all to form a new might, to reach to new heights. I wonder how many, how skillful the kills. But 19 indeed, oh my, what a thrill.
You're a nerd.
Oh my. Luck was with me this day by a great guarantee. 1 in 300 brought down to 1 in 16. And only 19 kills got me there whole, got me there full, and got me there right. My might was increased by sheer matter luck. I could have spent time immemorial there, greater time than I spent now. And that was with all the buffs in the world, all the might of the league. Mayhaps to me one reset indeed may be quite very valuable warranty. To strike through their prayers, to penetrate right, to break their defense and crush them in sight. But concerns for another age. Though they may resonate through time, they are not concerns of mine. In the land of earth, in the land of flame, we chisel, we gain. To craft long this night, all through this night. See the diamonds, how they sparkle in the light. Flame licks at our toes and encourages us on, spurring us to greater heights. We craft long tonight. The end is in sight, the growth of my might. How long shall we fight in such sweet delight? Hallelujah. Behold, behold, the crafting 92. Behold, behold, our progress through. There is a custom whispered throughout, abound through my people, and sung through our joys. A song of the 92, whispered this day, a song for them all. You've something to say. Whoa, halfway there. Whoa, crafting 92. Crafting cape is in my sights. Whoa, Anita's gone here for tonight. Hmm. You happy one? Chill stream gets chill song. Oh shit, Dark Souls 2 is on sale at the moment. Part of Steam Medieval Fest, I see. Which is running through tomorrow. I'm glad to hear that,
Nice.
Warden. You deserve a good cheer. Let's see, what's part of Medieval Fest? Crusader Kings, Kingdom Come Deliverance, Mountain Blade. Cool. Honestly, Mountain Blade looks pretty damn cool. The Witcher.
Mountain Blade 1 or 2?
I see 2. I wouldn't be surprised if one's also on sale. I'm still looking. For Honor's on sale. Understand that exploded
That
huge,
one
died
can be
hard,
neat.
came back slightly, and then I think slowly died since. Again.
Well, the biggest reason why it would die, despite returning, is honestly is just power creep.
Nah. Yeah.
A
With
lot,
the newer
which is the
things.
same problem with a lot of Ubisoft hero shooter or hero games.
Yeah.
Like that's even a problem in Siege.
Yeah. I mean, when you add
New
freaking
characters get
when you add freaking like Snake to Siege or whatever. To be honest, Snake could beat any of
they
the
already
normal
added
people,
Sam
and
Fisher, I believe.
Snake could beat any of the normal people in that. Oh, okay. So, sorry, slightly off topic from that. A friend of mine got hacked earlier today. He was able to get his account back pretty quickly. But, um, he got hacked downloading Bloodborne. He's pretty sure he just clicked the wrong link because, there's like 100 links and there's one correct link, and then there's a bunch that are just viruses. Oh. Okay, the thing finished loading. A game called Medieval Dynasty, which is apparently a open world survival game based around medieval tech and stuff. Actually, it looks kind of neat just from a glimpse of the trailer. Dynasty Warriors Origins, which is the latest entry in the Dynasty Warriors franchise. It's amazing how many times you can tell the same story over and over. The twist this time is that you make your own custom OC to insert into all of it. um, it has good reviews, so I guess I'm probably doing the usual thing right. It's been a franchise based on a pretty simple and effective formula. Um, Honestly, that's not even me hating on it. I grew up playing Dynasty Warriors. It is fun to just chill and go kill 1,000 enemies just for the heck of it sometimes. It's also fun when suddenly Lu Bu shows up and you're no longer slaughtering. You're now fighting to survive.
Yeah.
Lu Bu is terrifying in almost every game. I will say it's neat to see Dynasty Warriors with such good graphics. It's never been the most graphically intense series, and that's actually one that I think um, they can, with good graphics, play around and potentially make some interesting visuals. um, I do kind of hope their weapons in this one are a little bit more realistic, because last one I played was part 5 and they gave some absurd weapons to them in part 5. um, I originally played, I believe, part 3, and the weapons were quite a bit more down to earth in part 3. I will say, Dynasty Warriors 5 Empires, which is basically their spin-off. Instead of being story-driven, it's you're conquering the world as the different characters. Um, that I very, very much enjoyed. That was basically, for me, the predecessor to Total War. But Total War is 1,000 times more complex. Like Total War, you managed an empire, you got different decisions that you could do, you had to manage economies and equip characters, and secure things from different zones. They had, if you took characters to specific locations that were actually important to them and actually story driven, under the correct circumstances, you could trigger special story missions, and I believe that also gave some extra rewards. So, yeah, it really was like less complex Total War. And of course, once you entered the battle, you were just playing as the one character, killing a billion others. Um, and not commanding an entire army. Casual look through the reviews, it looks like people are saying really good gameplay. Couple people have issues with difficulty spikes. There's a couple people who don't like the story. There's a couple people who thought it got a bit owed just playing the one character as compared to the pretty large roster the games generally had, even if you can do some customization with the character. But the overall is very positive. Good for Dynasty Warriors. Let's see. Lords of the Fallen is on sale. Elder Scrolls Oblivion Remaster's on sale. Wouldn't be surprised if the original is too. Definitely recommend that one. That was my first Elder Scrolls experience. Absolutely loved it. It has a far, far superior campaign and some of the side stories as well over Skyrim. I remember the
The
Thieves
beauty
Guild
of
was a
Skyrim
big
is in
highlight
its
for me.
simplicity.
It
The beauty
is.
of Skyrim is in its simplicity, and how easy it is to pick up and play, and how uncomplicated its leveling system is. The um but the beauty of Oblivion is just the complexity of its story, the complexity of the main characters and some of the side characters and side stories. The interesting ways you can level your character and all that. Skyrim succeeds in a lot of ways, and so does Oblivion. But Oblivion succeeded a lot more for a more niche audience, which was the audience that likes complex RPGs, which was the audience for Elder Scrolls up until Oblivion.
Well, no, see.
And then it was simplified in Skyrim, and
No. See,
yeah.
Elder Scrolls was for people who liked complex RPGs until Morrowind. Oblivion massively simplified things after Morrowind, really bringing it more to a broader audience. um, then Skyrim simplified it even further. So if you like a nice middle ground between a complex RPG and the simplicity of Skyrim, Oblivion's perfect. But if you're really if what you're there for is actually a complex RPG, that's what Morrowind is for.
No. If you want a spreadsheet, that's where Morrowind comes in. If you want a complex RPG, that's when you play Oblivion. I will refuse to acknowledge Oblivion as or Morrowind as a complex RPG.
Wow. I don't know. I couldn't get into Morrowind, but I kind of want to give it another go sometime. Biggest deal breaker for me is just I can live with RPGs where your swings are a dice roll. I can live with RPGs where your swings are what you're actually seeing. But when it's brought to the point where it looks like what you're seeing should be accurate, but it's secretly a dice roll, that feels jank as fuck.
That's because it is jank as fuck.
I do not
There's
like
no
that middle
feels
ground.
like it is.
Now, I do not like that middle ground. I should emphasize, I grew up playing a couple of the really old dungeon delving D&D games, namely Ravenloft 2, Stone Prophet, and Menzo Baranzan. But if any of you've played Eye of the Beholder, Elder Scrolls Arena, Elder Scrolls Daggerfall, anything like that, it's that kind of game. And I'm okay with that. You go around a 2D space that's made to look kind of 3D, and you walk up to something and you click it, and there's a whoosh whoosh of your attack happening, and the game tells you, you missed, or you hit. That is fine. That's not what Morrowind does. Morrowind tried to be better than that and just became more jank than that. But again, I would love to give that game another go. If I can either see past that mechanic or get some kind of modded and or remastered version that changes combat. Which, as I understand it, I've never heard anyone say that Morrowind's combat is what they like about Morrowind, so I don't think I'd be missing out.
I know a really, really funny way to start Morrowind. A really, really funny and cheesy way too, if you'd like to hear it.
I understand there are immense amounts of cheese throughout Morrowind. What's yours?
This one's not super high lactose cheese though. It's not that. It's just it's silly. Hey, this is how the game works. So this is how you can take advantage of it, cheese. Um so
Wow.
one of the silly cheesy things you can do is piss off a guard. You can literally walk up to a guard, insult his mother, and start the game that excuse me?
Sounds about right.
And
Love it.
start the game that way. Um the reason why that can be cheesy is because you can oh, was my elevation systems broken? Anyways. You can walk up to a guard, insult his mother, effectively, get him super pissed, and he will start attacking you. Now here's where the fun thing comes in. You didn't initiate combat. The guard did. Which means if you then, oh, I don't know, walk over to another guard, he goes, hey, you shouldn't be attacking that random civilian, what are you doing? And he'll start attacking the guard. So anyways, you're waiting for one of them to die, and when they do, oh hey, would you look at that? Corpse with free loot.
Oh my goodness.
Not just any free loot, bone armor, which is solid mid-game armor that you have right off the bat.
Oh, I love it. I'm definitely doing that sometime.
Now the
That's
thing
so
is,
dumb. I love it.
you know, it's super cheese, and I fucking love it. It's great. I tried it out once. It is very possible. It's also very possible to die while trying to pull it off.
I figured.
So it's best to save before you do so, because if the guard that you're attacking, or not attacking, that you're angering, should keep aggro on you despite the other guy attacking him, you could very, very easily die.
I'll bet. Beautiful.
But it's really silly. I absolutely fucking love it. The only problem is, like, you're not limited in what armor or weapon you can wield due to the level of your character. No. It's just you're not good at using that equipment. Because it's, you know, something you do right off the bat. So you just have mid-game weapons and armor with none of the skills to use them. You can wear it, can't move very fast in it. Can't swing that sword effectively, unless you built for that, at least a little bit. I also know that there's, you know the restoration loop in Skyrim? Well, there's a restoration loop in Oblivion, and the granddaddy of them all, a restoration loop in Morrowind.
No, I'll bet.
And it's even more busted in Morrowind because the way you can take advantage of it in Morrowind is so goddamn silly. Because hello, sir. Because the way you take advantage of it in Morrowind can lead out to you having, oh, I don't know, 3,000 one-handed or 40,000 HP. And unlike Skyrim, it doesn't crash.
Oh, are you talking about enchanting loop?
even-
Because you said restoration loop.
Oh no, these are potions.
Okay. Alchemy loop. Got it.
Yep, alchemy loops. Which can, of course, lead to enchantments, or even better, scrolls. You ever just wanted a scroll of levitation that lasted for 5 real-life years?
The fact the game can process that is genuinely impressive.
It's not something like that, but it's like, how can I put it? It's like a scroll of levitation that lasts for like 13,467 seconds or some shit like that. Because that's how it processes it.
Oh, beautiful.
It's purely in seconds. So you get stupid shit like that, and it's absolutely fucking fantastic.
Beautiful.
Now, of course, I have to preface this with that requires you surviving to the point that you have those kinds of levels and skills and shit.
Yeah.
But
Not dying to your first mud crab.
Funnily enough, you wouldn't be fighting mud crabs at level 1, you'd be fighting ash crickets. If you were fighting mud crabs. Mud crabs are effectively a CR5 creature.
Oh my goodness. What the fuck?
Yeah, so like mud crabs in the older Elder Scrolls games are fucking terrifying. They're actually threatening creatures. So when there's a guard that says something about how scary a mud crab can be sometimes, they're not kidding. In the older games, they were.
That is... wow.
Mud crabs used to be a threatening creature. They're not anymore.
No.
They've been made to be just kind of cannon fodder. Even for lower level characters.
Jeez.
Absolutely adore some of the shit I know about Oblivion. Like, one of the random events in Oblivion is literally just a guy that his teleport scroll gave out and he fell to his death. Right in front of you.
Oblivion or Morrowind?
Or Morrowind.
I know in Morrowind, near the start of the game, there's a guy who had boots of like super jumping, but they didn't protect from landing. And when I played the game, I actually put on those boots, jumped, died, and it's like, I don't know what I expected.
I don't know why I thought it'd be any different for me.
Oh yeah. So let's see. Crimson Desert is listed in this, but not actually on sale. Okay. Good job, Steam. Crusader Kings can come. Dark Souls 3 is on sale. I highly recommend. Actually, it looks like all of Dark Souls is on sale. I ultra mega highly recommend all of them. Absolutely all of them. Even Souls 2 original. I'd slightly say Skull of the First Sin, you know, probably the one you should go for, but I would not discourage original Souls 2. I would only gently encourage Scholar. Barony on sale. Ark and I played a little bit of that. Can recommend. Shit, is the DLC for Barony on sale? No. That's really cheap DLC anyways. Yeah, Barony's really cheap. Normally,
Barony
even
is
more
a
on
really
sale.
fun game that is heavily based on D&D.
But
It
like
uses
old D&D where a
3D
green
pixels,
slime.
I think it's called voxels.
Old D&D where green slime was an insta-kill.
Yeah. It's an exceptionally challenging, exceptionally difficult dungeon game where you're just trying to get through a dungeon and find the myriad of endings and just kind of survive. And I absolutely fucking love it. It's great. The shit that you can pull off in it is astounding, but also the shit that can happen to you is absolutely fucking hilarious.
Yeah, that's actually...
There is a singular secret level in the game, which is a mine of gnomes. There are not dwarves, there are only gnomes. And this gnomish mine is just full of the most horrifying thing ever. It is just short people with magic staves.
Yeah, man.
Just gnomes with lightning staffs. That's it.
Magic staves of you instantly die.
Yeah, but the thing is if you can kill one of those gnomes, if you can, you get that staff.
Now here's the extra funny part about that. The staff has a limited number of charges. The staff has a limited number of charges no matter who uses it. So you can also have circumstances where the gnomes run out of ammo.
Yeah, then you just have an unarmed gnome charging you down,
Yeah.
trying to beat your face in.
Yeah. Barony is a very silly game. Your torch has limited
I love
time
it.
on it. So do enemy torches. Enemies that have torches walking around levels, you can actually just sit in that level long enough that their torch burns out. And just sneak up and stab them from
You
behind.
shouldn't, because if you are of a mortal race, which if you just get the game, you only have human, which kind of sucks. But if you
Yeah.
just get the game and you only have human, you are immortal. You do require food. So while you can do that, you probably shouldn't.
Yeah, food is a huge mechanic. Unless you're playing a race that doesn't need food, half your deaths are gonna be because you run out of food.
Like a skeleton.
That is just skeleton, but as I
Yeah, if you
recall, technically construct also gets, you can eat. There's like a
they
construct
have their
race
own.
that you can eat basically anything. So
Yeah, you
that
have
that
your own unique
gets,
hunger if you use the little automaton dude, and what you're doing is you're feeding the furnace in your chest that's effectively working your powering your system.
yeah, and you can shovel a pretty big
In
variety of
short,
things
you're
into it.
evaporating water.
Yeah,
Yeah,
as is tradition.
everything revolves right back around to
I,
evaporating water,
I'd
to
love
boiling
to
water.
design a magical society that's like the pinnacle of high magic. Floating cities, crazy magical force fields, teleportation, and they still just use magic to boil water.
Dude, that's fucking steampunk. That's all steampunk is.
You know?
That's what magic punk is too. Like if you combine steampunk and magic, that's what it is. Like
Yeah,
yeah,
fair,
they
actually.
use magic to cause their shit to levitate, but most of their things that are steampunk inspired, it's literally just using magic to boil water. It always comes back to boiling water.
Split the atom, boil water. Turn
Finally
turbines in the
split the
air,
atom to
boil
boil
water.
water. That's it.
Giant dams, what are we doing? Boiling water.
No, with the dams we're using the current to twist a turbine, so that one's not boiling water.
Yeah, I think wind is also a turbine, if I'm not mistaken, but not as effective
Yes.
as water. Hydroelectric's a lot more
Well,
effective than wind.
well, that's the thing actually. That's the thing actually is our windmills that are surface windmills aren't that effective because they're usually about 2 kilometers tall or about a mile and a half tall, right? And that means that they're having to deal with the turbulent wind that is around surface level on the planet. If we were to somehow, like China's actually experimenting with this, get a blimp up with several turbines up into the upper atmosphere. Well, upper atmosphere for what normal humans deal with, lower atmosphere for the actual atmosphere, where the winds smooth out and they actually are going one way instead of hitting terrain and being catapulted to the right. That's actually a lot more viable, or what we think is a lot more of a viable source of energy because it's a lot smoother. The turbines don't have to turn off because the winds are against them.
Alright, Zenite
Which is
hour
some
is
really
done. Finally.
nice.
95.
Which is just some really neat things to think about.
Yeah.
But yeah, most energy sources just result in boiling water. That's about it.
Beautiful.
Most of the high output ones, at least.
Alright, enchanting my first piece of Zenite. Do I get anything for putting it on? I do. Okay. Enchanting my first piece of Zenite. Cosmic Soul Blood. What a weird mixture. Tormented bracelet.
Alright, I don't have my thing. Otherwise I'd help.
Boy, magic really is all it does. Kind of funny to look at in that regard. Oh, let's examine. Wrong way. Okay, that is a demonic pact, which I can put into a plus 15 defense level boost. My defense level is now 117.
Fantastic. You don't need to get higher.
You're right.
That's the special number.
That's it, I've peaked.
Yes.
Alright, so what were the other things I wanted to do? Because that was over an hour ago now. Defeat Lizardmen,
I just know you wanted to fight
Shamans.
bosses, and we're not there.
Look, Lizardman, Shamans, Moons of Peril, and Demonic Gorillas are kind of bosses. It's close enough to counting. You just need to squint a little. Alright, do I still have my magic set on? I do. Need anything else? I don't think so. Pretty sure I'm good to just go. I was originally thinking of not worrying about Lizardman Shaman still on task for them, but I went and I killed a few accidentally off task. Because I thought I was on task, because Konar is just so specific sometimes. And honestly, it's fine. It's doable. I don't know how many I killed before I realized, but that does mean we have a small head start. Yeah, I think Lizardman, Shaman, and Demonic Gorilla may even have a task for their first time combat task, first time killing them. So that proves they're technically bosses.
Nah.
I know what you're thinking. Gil, ain't you gonna put on Shazian armor? No. Anti-poison? No. Swap to a world where someone isn't already fighting them, yes. And that is not this one. But now I'm in combat with one because it wants to be rude. I have no way of seeing in advance. Okay. This might be a little painful.
I wonder if I could pull something here.
I'm pretty sure you could pull anything you want as long as it's not already in combat or you're in a multi-combat zone.
Oh, I'm just pulling something really dumb.
Oh, you should probably wait till you're higher level then.
I can't believe that worked. I don't have a barrel. I got it. Oh man, not having a repair kit sucks.
Oh yeah.
I can't believe I just killed 2 people without having a fucking barrel. Means I had to basically point blank them. Oh, good. I've got my barrel yet. I also completely forgot I'm not using great munitions. Was wondering why my shell didn't go through those fences. It's because I'm too used to using something that is not helpful, or is great helpful. This one's not.
Hmm.
Owie. Hello, who shot me? Where? Oh, my breach. Anyways, well, at least you're getting things going. And you're killing the shamans you need to.
Well, I'm trying to. If there was literally any world where they weren't already being killed. Any. But as it turns out, the entire population of RuneScape is in Core End.
Entire population of Gaelanor.
What? Homestead of... Ah, fuck you.
Get disarmed.
Already see the splashes from here.
That's my breach. Hi. You okay, bud? Do it.
Well, I don't see anyone there right now.
Man, what a universally understandable name for literally any game ever. Panicked and died.
Yeah.
That's just a good universal username. Panicked and died.
Yeah.
Hello there, Discord.
I'm not gonna receive credit for one of these. I'm not sure which one. Oh dear. What? Is that a 3x3 explosion? Or is it bigger? Fucking hell. They're just always up in the air. And now there's another person here.
Yeah, it sounds like their constant state of being.
Despite seeing me attacking them and knowing we are both Iron Men, he decided to attack them.
That is his choice. He can be stupid. Oh my goodness, improved parts. You can repair my tank.
Oh, you know what? I wonder if the bones I saw on the floor when I got here were his. Maybe he was already here and he just died. I don't know.
That is
I have
not
no
something
way
I
of
considered.
knowing.
That is a fair point. That could be the thing.
Like, I have no way of knowing.
That's fair.
Alright, now that I was able to kill some, I can see where I'm at. 9. Hmm. 150 is a lot.
The fuck?
Oh, whoops. God damn it. 1 second stream. Fucking Runelight. Why does Runelight hate streamers?
I do not know.
Oh my goodness. Every time I click on one, the game goes, nah, it's already up in the air. And I'm like, what do you mean it's up in the air? And then it jumps. Okay. Can I click on this next one? Nah, that one's up in the air too. But it's not. It is now. Oh, okay. Oh my lord, what the fuck? Oh, okay. What? The fuck? Oh my lord. This game is intent on killing me. Seriously, I've died before because of it asking for my pin to get my stuff back from my own grave. I was not happy that day. Any seeing leftover things, or is someone... Yep, someone's already there. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I am not a fan of this piece of content, at all, actually. Boy. That's awful. And I think I'm gonna go get my points somewhere else for now, and go back to my original plan of coming back with a Slayer task. Which tab did I keep? There it is. Technically, I just need that. Alright. Change plans. Corin Echo Orb, we're gonna go fight Hispori. That is time I don't feel like devoting right now. I think all I really need is a melee weapon and And for my staff to not turn off its auto casting. Bloody hell. I forgot to dig up normal Hispori. Fine, I'll just do a loop around the farming guild, I guess. Might as well. Okay. I'm just doing something there. Done a ton of tasks. I don't know how many more to get to the 50. Love me a good Solastrus. Boy, we're getting triple credit. Game? Oh, okay, that was just lag. Thanks. Thanks, game. Yeah, Echo Hespori actually replaces normal Hespori, so you want to make sure you've dug it up. 98. So close. Yep. Hi, Graves. Sure thing, Graves. Yeah. Well, I was specifically trying not to. Okay. Fine. I'll just put all those away. That's fine. Yeah, between just doing the tithe farm tasks and doing lots of farming contracts, I still don't have all the farming contract tasks done. Level 98. Boranda's pretty good. What was the plot? Yeah. Alright, Leo, so the first two you mixed up. The third one you were actually correct about. And then the last two mixed up. Okay. Don't know how you stay employed, Leo, but I guess I'll take my own payment from you. Zombie walkie milk. Very good. Anyways, back to my magic tree that I already fully grew. Would you look at that? A quarter of a level. Yeah, I'm gonna have 99 pretty soon. It's gonna be nice. More potato cacti. Well, I can. But I'll have to start a whole new round of farming. Alright, I planted a slash ready. I just need the other tree, fruit tree, potato cactus. Hmm. Okay. We have all that sorted. Down to game, where'd you put? Oh right, I probably didn't take that off. Okay. Okay, so I looked a little bit into Echo Hispori. Frankly, sounds easy. It actually sounds like one of the easier ones in general. Let's see if it actually is. Oh, let me bring my teleportation amulet and say in case I die and have to come back. Easy Echo Boss is not the same as will complete it in one try. As long as I don't get wombo comboed by some crazy mechanic that leaves me stunned and confused as to what even happened. Yeah, I need a shovel too. I need a shovel.
Yeah, he is spade. Don't forget your spade.
Yeah. You know the funny thing is, when I was looking this fight up, I found out Pier actually could have gotten his loot still.
How?
If you walk back in, oh shit. If you walk back in, and you don't say that you want to fight the boss again, it'll actually just take you back into where you'd find the corpse. Oh, Lord. Okay. Yeah, this is it. You just needed a good melee weapon. She doesn't even have to be good. You just have to be able to do 2 combat styles. Even taking off your weapon and punching would probably be fine. But just in case, I've got the abyssal weapon.
There.
If I remember correctly, this is pretty much the whole fight.
Yeah. If I remember correctly, there's not much of a difference. From what I've heard, there's not much of a difference between a Hispori and Echo Hispori.
The difference is that your prayers actually can kind of matter. And you have to be a little bit more mobile. But even then, I have the self-healing to mess up and be fine. So this build is also just pretty well set against it. Of course, what's throwing me off even more is Hespori's magic attacks look identical to the splashback that I get from my thing.
Oof. That's not good.
Yeah, it's a little bit annoying. I didn't even realize what was happening until after a few rounds of it. And that's it. That's the whole fight. Okay, so magic attack is based on impact. Wasn't 100% sure. Woo. Bottomless compost. And also, you know, a demonic pact. It was also my 25th Echo Boss kill. Cool. Well, sadly, as much as I loved it, that's defense level 122. What a downgrade. Alright. Now I just need one more demonic pact point, and I will maybe be able to do Noriko's cheese strat. There is a big maybe there, though. Noriko highlighted that part of that cheese strat involved, actually I can click this into a leprechaun. Part of that cheese strat involved healing up during the charge up phase, which I can't really do with the strategy I'm proposing. So I actually might not be able to even then. That said, if that does fail, I will still have that extra wiggle room of like 40 more hit points. Or 30 some odd. So, how do I want to do this? I don't want to go for the Lizard Man Shamans. Which leaves defeating a third Echo Boss, such as getting that one right just once, the normal way. Completing one Deep Delve. Actually, I think those two are my best bet. How is Doom of Makai Ulto against magic? Less than favorable, but might not be impossible. I've already sped up my time to kill a little bit, at least, but not by much. Oh, yeah, stretching sounds good about now. It's a deep delve, Makayoto. Rough. Pretty damn rough. 1 in 3 hit chance. Um. It's looking like people generally recommend ranged combat. There's a bit of an exception in the Eye of Ayak. Is apparently considered decent against him. There is apparently Demon Bane spells. Tapping out at Dark Demon Bane. I see. Yeah, Demon Bane would be a lot more effective against him. So not as good as it could be, though. Alright, so do I try and do the fight right once, or do I swap over to Doom Makayoto and try to get to 1 deep delve completion?
Why not both?
Well, eventually I'm gonna do both. Question is which one I'm gonna do right now that's gonna get me the last point I need. So that I can then have, you know, double health. I'll give Doom 1 good try. and just see how it feels, since I can very easily teleport there. And also, even if I die, it'll just set me actually outside of his room. Okay, let me walk in and see what happens. Hey, Dooney. Doom and Gloom, how you doing, buddy? Oh, that was not. Alright. So, as much as accuracy might not be ideal, it starts out extremely easy. Oh, jeez. Eh. Oh, that didn't stop anything. I don't know how to deal with that mechanic without Demon Bane. Wait, what hurt me? What? I just randomly took 45 damage from nothing. What? I'm confused. Oh. Okay. Yep, that confirmed it. Yeah, you cannot fight Dumamakayoto without Demon Bane. Cool.
Oh.
Thanks, I'll go fuck myself. Very cool.
Why not?
You literally cannot. He puts on a shield that makes him immune to non-Demon Bane. I'm not exaggerating. You cannot. I tried Crypto the Necrodancer once. It was neat. Didn't really grab me to where I came back to it, but thought it was neat.
Also, I did a check, and there is in fact a named Spartan 122.
Oh, hey.
Dude's name is Joseph. He died on Reach.
Oh. Shit.
And not in a heroic last stand either.
Oh.
He was part of Spartan Red Team and was being deployed to defend the ground side generators that were feeding power to the orbital platforms so they could continue to operate.
Yeah.
He was being sent there, and they were going to airlift them there by a Pelican. The Pelican they were in got shot down by a Covenant Seraph. and all 4 Spartans that were aboard, including both of the pilots, died
Damn.
on impact.
You don't, because I already drink a lot of water. I'm one of the last people you need to worry about with water.
Yeah, Gil's not me. He actually remembers to hydrate.
Habitually.
Stretch.
Other stretch. Oh. You guys redeem shit like this, I might actually get healthy. Oh. What are you gonna do with your life? You'll have a fit silver. Instead of, I don't know how many of you might have seen the Korean manga, The Dragon Next Door.
Yes, I also did a posture check.
Yes. Highly recommend The Dragon Next Door, though sadly, I had to stop following it after the, creator had a falling out with the translator. I do not, in fact, speak Korean.
We also did an Orchid check.
Oh, hello.
Hi.
Gil?
Yeah.
I got the red Kampfwagen.
Okay, I believe you.
Damn, I was setting you up for a joke because of rad. For un.
I just got distracted by the foreign language.
It's German. It's red. Red Kampfwagen means wheeled combat vehicle. That's all it means.
I was on HD. He learned German, and he was thanking me because he's learned German so much that German is normal for him now, and he doesn't see all the pun potential in its in its words anymore.
Oh no! What a horrid life. That's so horrendous. And I guess I'll give Thermi another shot. I just have to kill him once. Oh. I need to do so without being a moron, which is sadly very hard for me. Me too.
We've come to check on both of you to make sure.
Let's not choke on dust. Thanks.
Choking on dust generally sounds bad for you.
It is. What were you saying about checking on us?
We were checking on you two to make sure that you two were doing okay.
Aside from the normal frustrations when it comes to War Thunder, I'm doing okay.
You've been seeing exactly how okay I've been doing. I don't know how to help you more, more than that.
I don't have to use this
you just
stupid-ass
gotta do this
DM12
once.
heat anymore.
Just have to do
I
it
can use my DM22 once. Do it, Silver.
There are a lot of ads tonight.
There's that what?
There is a lot of
That
ads
depends.
tonight.
Yeah, it's gonna be
That
one every
depends
half an hour.
Yeah, I was gonna say, that depends on Gil and how many ads per hour he has set.
Yeah. There's always gonna be one every half hour. I can't speak for how it feels. But right now, that's how I make money. Is you watching those ads.
Well, we're watching them.
Yay.
This is one thing we would disable the ad blocker for, because you are friend.
Yay. Thank you.
Jet. I just sideswiped a tree.
That seems
You know, I cannot
unhealthy.
understand the vast majority of the ads because they're all in Spanish for some reason.
Ah, nice. I got better ads.
I had a teammate a moment ago mentioning Spanish. I had a teammate a moment ago that was behind me and just saw me dart off at 75 kilometers an hour in my new light tank, and he just went, "Vamos, hermanos!" And I was like, "I am." I go speed. My favorite type of tank to play.
We are killing ghouls with a bolt-action shotgun. We didn't even know that was a thing.
Anything can be a thing if someone imagines hard enough.
Man, I absolutely fucking adore the German words for light tank.
Oh,
So, yeah, when I spot a light tank, like when you spot a tank as a German, you hear Panzer, but when you spot a light tank, it's Schützenpanzer.
yes, I will shoot the Panzer. What? Why are you yelling at me?
I just love it because it's so silly.
That's what we're all here for, I thought. Shooting the Panzer.
I forget which nation it was, but do you want to know what one of the nations calls SPAA? Actually, no, I know exactly which nation it is. It's in Germany. It's just it's not German. It's an Argentinian tank, which is in Spanish, which is fantastic. When you spot an SPA with that tank, the spotter will go, he'll just go, ah, ah, ah! And I absolutely love it.
Well, shit. I should
shit.
say shit for brains, aka me.
What happened?
Oh, you know, I just can't do a weapon swap to literally save my life. You know the second most basic mechanic in RuneScape? Yeah.
It can be hard under stressful situations.
Oh, right, I wasn't on it. Cool! I'll go fuck myself! That's the theme song today, go fuck yourself! Go fuck yourself, you're a fucking moron. I hate this boss.
The Echo version does not look fun.
It is not. It is in fact where fun goes to die.
No, that's EA.
Oh, man. Here I thought it
Sorry,
was
I had
War
to throw
Thunder.
shade at EA. No! See, in War Thunder, fun's not allowed, so fun doesn't go there to die. It's just not allowed to be there.
Oh, right. No, see, my bad. Of course, that's silly. Silly, silly me. Why would I think that because I put my weapon back on, that it would do something as silly as, oh, I don't know, be on the last spell that I had equipped? No, see, that would be too easy, and we can't have easy here.
Is that a helicopter that's doing that? Really?
Let's see.
I'm in trouble. I'm in a lot of trouble.
Game? You see that spot that I clicked on? Would you like to go there? No?
No.
That's too... Oh, really? You really don't want to go there, huh? Wow. Bloody hell.
I cannot voice the number of times that I've tried to move. That I've tried to move, and the game's just gone, nah, don't feel like it today.
I am learning that if you move and attack, it will actually cancel your movement to attack. But, you know, I didn't know. That's neat.
I didn't know that, but I've had times where I've told my character to move before telling them to attack, by the by. Like, I've just told them to move, and they fired at the enemy who just stood there. And it's like, ah, yes, thank you. Very helpful.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely what I told you to do. Freighter. Good shit.
Fuck
You did the thing.
you, Thermy.
You did the
Okay,
thing.
I'm trying to drag. Hallelujah. 90% over heals. Let's go.
Nice.
Okay. Let's see if Nariko's method works for me. I don't know if it will.
Kind of just sitting in the corner.
Yep.
Just tanking their damage.
Yep. I'll have to pray correctly. Or my brain just didn't process red was mage.
I've had that before, bro. I've seen the attack,
Or range.
process the attack. I've had that before. Or I've seen the attack, process the attack, and my brain starts kind of like,
I fucked up.
what happened?
I didn't swap in time.
Ah.
Okay, I love that that cancels that. That's very cool, thank you.
Oh, Smoke Devil attacking you?
Thermonuclear smoke devil doesn't count as a smoke devil. Okay.
What?
Sure, game. Whatever. Does buy me more wiggle room. Just don't seem to be healing or dealing enough damage for this strategy to work. I don't know how Enrico made that work, even with prayer penetration.
What? what weapon or spells was he using?
That's... I don't know. I mean, I can ask him, see if he's still around.
Yeah, it couldn't hurt.
Well, he's not immediately responding, so... I truly do not know. But... It'll take a minute to grab some water and use the restroom. Be right back.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh my. Fallout 4 try not to bug out in challenge. Even in vanilla. Impossible.
No goodbye, red crazy and thought I'm crazy, but what do I know? I let myself go. Hello, goodbye, nice to know you. Now I find myself without you. Hello, goodbye, I'm rather crazy and I never crazy. Hello, goodbye, it was nice to know you. I find myself without you. Hello, goodbye, I'm rather crazy and I never thought I was crazy. Fucking yum. God, I love this thing. Almost 100 kilometers an hour. Let's go, baby.
Oh dear.
Fucking love this tank. Whee!
What kind of
Oh,
tank
no.
is it?
It's a light tank. In German, it means wheeled combat vehicle.
Ugh, I just nearly breathed a fry in. Ugh. Do not breathe French fries. Trust us, it is not good.
Eh? What do you mean? I shot a fucking APFS DS shell in that guy's track, and it actually did nothing.
The heck?
That should have broken that motherfucker's track. Knock, knock, bitch.
Does not sound right.
Second?
That does not sound right.
It's because it's not.
Ugh.
However,
Also-
I made it up by hunting the man and killing him.
Also, yeah, do not breathe French fries. It's bad for you. Actually, it's bad to breathe in any food.
I was gonna say, breathing in anything is generally bad for your health.
Except for air.
Yeah.
Air is for the air hole. Wait, that sound weird?
That's done. So we're gonna sneak around. Kill the fucking thing. That's...
I'm back. Yeah, Enrico's not around to answer that.
Damn. Welcome back, by the by. You'll get an answer tomorrow, at least.
Yeah.
Holy
Yeah, I
shit.
should.
I need to get out of this artillery.
Alright. Well,
I kind of needed those.
just kind of trying to find like half the least resistance ways of doing things, but I think I might be getting to the end of my ability to do that. I may just have to actually try hard it.
That is indeed a possibility.
On the bright side, everything I just did got me small boost to accuracy for my first try.
I don't think you were here to hear me note how fast I was going. I was going 95 kilometers an hour for a hot second.
Nice.
Oh, hey.
Also, we nearly breathed in a french fry.
I don't think that's what you're supposed to do with french fries.
That's what Arcade said.
Ah, good. It gives
Yes.
Arcade a french fry as a reward.
Nums.
Don't
Nibbles.
breathe it in.
Eat the food. Do not pay no attention to the food. That's an amazing helicopter sound. That was an helicopter sound. Hi, Mephisto. Bye, Mephisto.
Wonderful Mrs. Daffodils.
The way that Deathclaw is rushing me down thinks I might be in danger.
Yeah, it's funny how death claws work. Well, gonna have a bad time. bright side, it's it is 0 damage if you do everything right.
Right.
So you're not being DPS checked. Just means you have to spend forever fighting this guy up to 50 times.
The Burger King French fries have vanished using magic.
Nice.
You know, this fight would be a lot easier if the things of the fight didn't blink in and out of existence. I don't know what's causing this flickering, but I would appreciate it if it stopped. Right, why did you not... Okay. Thank you, game. Very cool game. I really liked the part where I clicked to swap weapons, and then my weapons didn't swap.
Congrats on the kill.
Thanks. I'm also realizing just how bad of a situation I'm in, though. That was a pretty smooth kill. It took me over 5 minutes.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that 3-minute kill time, that was based on me doing Reiko's method.
That's a thing.
Sure is.
That's oh boy.
Sure is. What do I have that can recharge my stuff free? Get rack challenge. I win! Thanks, Cat Rack.
Okay. What was the task for?
The task?
Oh, I know what you're doing. Never mind.
Some of us don't
You
have
cheap.
Some of us don't have the
You-
wilderness or construction level.
You cheap. Listen here. The wilderness requires me to have the ability to area teleport. First off. Second off, you cheap bastard. You could go up to the first challenge. Then I guess he wouldn't kill you as fast as
Exactly. I need to maximize the efficiency of being a cheap bastard.
Doesn't even try to fight it.
Nope.
Zero fight whatsoever. Just acknowledges. Yeah, I am one of it.
Exactly. That's how I play RuneScape.
Yeah, that's me. I'm a cheap bastard. So what?
Game? Game? The game is trying to kill me.
It's almost like it lagged for a second there.
Sure did. Not almost about it.
Yes, thank you, YouTube autoplay. I definitely wanted to go from listening to one Davy Jones's little theme sweet thing to the next one. Can I get something, I don't know, different?
Well, yes,
Yeah,
you
sure,
had
Halo
Davy
4's
Jones
music,
theme.
that'll work.
But what about second Davy Jones theme?
What about second Davy Jones? Has he heard a second breakfast?
Hello? 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 Holy shit.
Man, I so
Okay.
absolutely desperately know that feeling.
What the fuck? Can I go to a stable world, please?
I so very desperately know that feeling of just click to move. Character stands there. Hello?
Yeah, the whole thing lagged.
What?
I watched as his attacks just stopped registering and then all registered at the same time.
Right.
Like, that was lag.
Oh yeah, 100%. I'm not gonna say it's not. 100% lag.
I win!
Yay!
This challenge is not for you. Yes, it is. Wait, I didn't need a bank. Fuck. Hi, Huey. Bye, Huey. Yeah, Warden, how you liking being able to click and see my build at any time?
It's interesting.
Yeah.
Grab the warden. Spark specifically.
Why?
Oh, because you're within grabbing distance.
Why don't you grab Echo?
I don't think
grab
we'd
some
get an
stuff.
out of Echo. Just a weird feeling, you know.
Yeah, that's why I don't do Echo. I don't get a response out of Echo. I'll cuddle Echo, though. I like cuddling with things. And I immediately regret coming down to this tier in America.
Hey, do you think Echo would make a good Echo boss?
I already missed the speed of my red count wagon. That's also part of the reason why I want to play the US, because I can get the XM800 and that little fucking rat piece of shit. I want it, because I suffered having to fight it for so long.
Lobster. Kill Lobster. Lobster needs to die. Lobster evil.
Average Elden Ring player.
Average what?
Elden Ring player.
Yeah, you know.
Wait, are
Accurate.
lobsters in Elden Ring?
Yeah. Well, they're technically not lobsters. They're called, what is it, crawfish, right
I don't know. I call them lobsters.
there? They're part of the same family. It's just basically distant cousins.
But I need to die.
They do.
They do. They really do.
They won't, but they do need to.
Terror. Terror. Jesus. P92, you poor son of a bitch.
Oh, okay.
Detonate.
Replicate!
What's that?
Something the matter?
No, I was talking to an ally and I
Oh, okay. In that case,
died.
annihilate!
Superhuman.
I don't fully remember what you're referencing, but it just makes me think of fucking Death Note.
No,
One
it was one of the bosses in Legion in the Nighthode. Replicate!
Oh yeah, the star.
Detonate!
Wasn't it the guy?
No, it was before
Wasn't
him.
the...
It was the guard
What was it?
outside. It was the guard lady that patrols the courtyard.
Right.
She says
I honestly forget her because she died so quickly.
she says replicate and then throws a bunch of elemental things around on people. Then detonate, they explode on you and leave a patch on the ground. Annihilates her tank buster mechanic, and then she'll also be turning all the puddles on the ground into ads. Then the ads could sometimes get out of hand.
Yeah. Oh, you use heat.
Devil's Element!
You got Devil's Element?
That's one of them.
Oh, shit.
Okay. That is mega lucky, but I still have one more I have to get.
This is so
Two echo
fucking
items. What is this giving me? Over my current weapon, it's giving me plus 6% magic damage, or my offhand. 6% magic damage, plus 14 magic attack. That's it. On top of its secret special
Oh,
effects.
hello.
Which I think is actually the one that doesn't help me in this fight, unfortunately. Let me see. Oh! Shit. No, it does. This league, instead of increasing elemental resistance, it adds 30% weakness to all elements.
Oh boy.
So it will actually help. Okay. Oh, hallelujah, hallelujah, hallelujah. That's huge. The fact that they changed the function makes that huge. If I was just doing Reiko's method, that would shave a minute off my kills. Hell, that might even be big enough for me to do Reiko's method. Actually. I can give it a shot. Got nothing to lose but
Can't
one
hurt to try.
attempt.
Yeah.
Oh, here's hoping, man. I would love for this fight to be less of a pain. Just focusing for 5 minutes at a time, up to 50 times. No. I don't mind doing something hard once, twice, 3 times, but 50? Alright, let's see. I do have to position myself far away. I do have to pray correctly. I'll tell you what, I can feel the hit rate increase.
That's good.
Yeah.
Oh no, there's two of them now. Why are there two lizards on our desk? And there are...
They multiplied cellular division.
I can do it. Just barely, but I can do it.
Wait, you can multiply your division? Wait. Oh, you're talking about the...
Yes.
Sorry there.
To anyone in the future watching this on YouTube, I apologize. The Twitch overlay does not carry over.
Great, now my other hand's getting bitten.
Good.
Why are these creatures like this?
Good.
Why are you
Entertain the
doing
lizard.
push-ups at me, you little...
Do you feel intimidated yet? Behold the power of its push-ups.
I just feel like I want to grab him and then just... put him in a jar or something. Then they could go for a collection of... Then they could go for a collection of Gilrins.
The worst thing about going down to the tier that my US team is, my US lineup is in, I don't have a single goddamn stabilizer to save my fucking life.
No,
Gods, I'd love to have a stabilizer.
but without a stabilizer, how will Ethan reload his gun faster?
Ha. Ha. Ha.
You're welcome. This fun brought to you in part by Resident Evil 7. Buy it today.
Hey there, light tank.
We should try streaming sometime.
Could do. If desired.
Such a dangerous position.
Ancient Staff is on his drop list. That's kind of interesting.
That sounds important.
Not really, but it's neat. If you haven't done Mage Training Arena, it's one of the best low effort ancient magic casting staves there is. I don't have access
Oh,
to
does the
ancient magic.
does the one auto cast?
The Master
now?
Wand? Yeah.
Does the one? Yeah.
Master
Oh,
Wand auto
I
casts
forgot.
everything. That's why it's Master.
Oh.
Hello? Okay, my hand-eye coordination disagrees with this attempt. Thanks. Very cool.
What the fuck? I was backing off from some feral ghouls, I touched a car and I dropped dead instantly.
That sounds about right.
Yeah, it checks out. That sounds like Fallout 4. Touch a thing, die instantly. Turn a corner, die instantly. Mind you, these aren't instant deaths because enemies are powerful and scary. These are instant deaths because it's a Bethesda game and things are buggy. It's the Bethesda brand of instant death.
I guess that helps a bit, but it's not really what I was hoping for.
Fair enough.
Oh, I can't even equip the Ancient Staff without Desert Treasure 1. That's funny.
Really?
Yeah, I've never owned one without having completed it.
They're chasing each other now.
Nice. What? Wait, no, My mood is approximately the Dead Space 2 death scene where you fail eye surgery out of 10.
Do I even want to know? I'm.
Oh shit.
That sounds not very fun.
In annoyance.
Not charging your over heals hurts. I'm gonna have to do this attempt for real. At the very least until I have my overheals back. Okay, I have my overshields back. I have in fact stepped through a glowing cube and heard. Alright, this is the kind of chill I was looking for.
Yeah.
Oversized crab dough. That should not be spawning at this level. I am going to die a horrible, horrible death.
What?
That's a motherfucking mythic death.
And where are you on the map?
I am bit east of Overland Station, about midway through the map.
Yeah, that shouldn't be spawning at that location. What level are you?
I am only level 15. Or not 15, 18.
Yeah, that thing really shouldn't have spawned.
I am not going to mess with that. I see a Deathclaw, I'm about to shoot it. It's a mythic Deathclaw. Like, those things aren't even allowed to spawn at this level. Like, this is the level where even encountering a normal Deathclaw is just a skull. Let alone a... Oh no. Actually, wait, no, I don't even think you'd drop anything good. Hold on. When are these supposed to spawn anyways? Mythic Deathclaw. They can only be encountered from level 75 onward, though bugs have caused them to spawn as early as level 24 outside of the Starlight Drive-In. I'm not even 24 yet.
What?
I get the feeling if we...
What do you mean, game? I shot the bow. Did you miss the part where I shot the bow? No, I had the bow out though. Where'd the bow go? Where'd the bow go, gang? No, game, I clicked! I fucking clicked! God damn you! God damn you to hell, I clicked! Yes, please don't bother to save my settings on what spell I have equipped. I definitely you know, did all of this so that I could cast something different. Thank you so fucking much, you incompetent piece of garbage. Fucking hate everything. I know how I died too. Any of you catch it? I misclicked by like 2 pixels. My mouse was a couple pixels to the left of Protect from Magic. Oh good, I'm glad to see that I'm utterly incompetent. Thanks. I really need to know just how deep my incompetence ran. And you're letting me know, Thermi. Thank you. Thank you so much. I just got my rhythm completely thrown off by the sudden phase transition. That's great. That's really cool. I love how he gives zero warning of any kind. And just, you know, no dialogue, no flashing light, no nothing. Actually nothing to inform you he's phase transitioned. Just suddenly you're getting hit with something completely different than you have been this entire time up to that point. Bloody hell. I remember last league I was really happy that the boss that had 2 things was KBD, and that was so easy.
was muted and I forgot
Hello?
that I was muted, so I have no idea how long I was muted. I acknowledge that, yeah, your thing was just to, like, the left or right of Protect from Magic.
Yeah, you're muted for all of that.
Yeah, I know. It's because I was getting frustrated and I didn't want to voice frustrations over chat when you're doing games.
That's fair.
Last thing you need is me getting loud and frustrated over War Thunder.
Mm. Max hit of 50 right now. That's pretty nice.
That is much higher than my max hit with a single bolt will probably ever be.
It's not higher than your max hit with 2 bolts, though. That's the
Well, yeah,
important
because
part.
especially because my max hit gets affected by magic shenanigans, by both ranged and magic shenanigans.
Game. Can I look at the third? Can I click on? Okay.
Shit.
Yep. Really thinking about Dead Space laser eye surgery right now.
Also for that, Morton, I won't go into detail, I'll just say that it's really tense and messed up moment in the game. But it's also really frustrating because if you fail it, it sets you back to the last checkpoint.
Well, I mean, that's
And I just,
in general.
admittedly, I don't remember where the last checkpoint is. But, yeah.
No, what's really bad is if you're playing the game mode where you've got like 3 saves the entire game.
Yep, and it doesn't make any checkpoints.
Yeah, the no checkpoint mode is brutal. In fact, if I remember correctly, I think I remember seeing a guide suggest you make a save, one of the saves, right before that.
Yeah, so you don't have to go back through a third of the game or some shit.
Yeah. Mind you, that thing's like really close to the end of the game. You're not saving before the last boss, you're saving before that thing. Not because it's necessarily hard, because it's easy to mess up, and extremely painful if you do. Where is my character going? Hello? 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 Okay, no, it's fine. Don't respond to anything I do. Just do whatever you want. It's fine. You know, it's not like you're gonna die if you don't respond or something. That'd be silly. Getting very tired of the game just not responding.
Understandable.
Oh, thank God. Thank God Almighty.
What did you get? You wanted?
Oh, Shadow Flame Quadrant. Hey, that counts as a third unique echo item. Plus 10 magic attack, plus 10% magic damage. Additionally, it fires a second spell of the type that I cast that deals 40% of the first attack. And it will change whatever attack I'm doing to pretend that if a creature is weak to it, the attack I'm doing is the element that the creature is weak to, but I maintain the effects of the spell I cast instead. Holy shit. Oh. Okay. All right, we're gonna call it there. Thank you all for joining. This has been the League's 6 Boss Bonanza Part 1. Gonna stream tomorrow. I'm not 100% sure what it'll be, but I can tell you it'll be Leagues. I am debating doing some of the easier bosses still through the night, but I will definitely save Echo Gargoyles for y'all. I remember last League that was a pain in the ass for me as melee. I don't remember if that was just because of the fight or just because I was melee. But or no, I'm ranged. Sorry, I was ranged. I don't remember that was because of the fight or what. But yeah. We'll see how that stacks up against this combo. This combo is going to actually have a weakness to exploit there with gargoyles, but doesn't mean it'll be easy. I have 2 Echo bosses left to farm with Hespori. I still don't have Nature's Recurve. I will not make promises to stream that. You have seen what the Hespori fight looks like. It ain't much. The only thing I'm going to promise to stream to you guys tomorrow is Gargoyles. There are no guarantees in life, nor in death. Farewell, mortals. Till next time. Snake Eater.